you do, Papa? And we are live! Hi, everybody! Rembo, good to glad to have you. Raven, good to glad to have you. V, good to glad to have you. It is 6.5 time! Let's get to it. I know, as per usual, it's patch day. Everyone is in the middle of playing, and I, for some reason, always choose to play it right at launch and stream at the same time. So we're not necessarily going to have a lot of viewers. For posterity, this is going to exist. Hey, future me. And, yeah. Enjoy watching along. Obviously, if you want to join for the trial or for the dungeon, you can join me under that. We're on Zalera currently instead of Curl because there was some congestion issues. Okay, but let us get going. Oh, exciting. Okay. Zendril, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I will discuss with everyone. Incidentally, I am told Isola will be returning shortly. I dare hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chamber. Man, it's been a while since I've done voices. Hey, Riven. Hey, Bramble. Nice. Of course, you can immediately go back to that, Bramble. That's weird. Why are no voices playing? Wonder, did I turn off voices? Let me read that. Come, let us await the others. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth my sleepless nights, I'm pleased. Oh, okay, there just is no voices. You may leave it here, thank you. Well, that's weird because I'm so used to, like, that level of, like, shots being... That is weird. Oh, it's a Garland Ironworks containment. Eager though I am here to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own, grave one. Eorzean hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces with which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiark for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaughts, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. Loporits are sparing no efforts to sustain the brands. It is only a matter of time ere they fail. Well, that goes to the question that we were discussing before patch ended. Danny, good to go to Avin. Yeah. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambitions. That Zeromus should so test the seal, even when not at full strength. Every bit as terrible as... Also, how's audio? Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we will require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe. As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Are we using batteries, or are we storing zero in there? How are we doing this? Come on. In nodes? So I consulted Sid and his fellows, rose to the challenge and procured bespoke devices, Aether Transmitter. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of Aether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That's huge. The long-standing implications of that are actually really... That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct Aether from Naboth Arang, where the flood of light was halted into the tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. The flood of light was halted. Okay, so they're going to direct the Aether from the empty into the crystal tower and presumably through the ocular? That'll be interesting. I should mention that the knowledge Grahatia acquired from the Archmagus Noah was also a source of inspiration. Hey, Eureka Orthos! Sure, they don't reference that if you haven't done a Eureka Orthos yet. Man, they up in the animation budget like nothing. Good. I hope they can be placed a little bit further. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient Aether, we shall send it into the rift. Okay, so they are doing it through the ocular. Wow. And the Aether transmitter shall guide the energy onto the 13th, like so. In this way we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. So I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. Cannot guarantee success. Isn't that potentially... So I was, I was talking to other people, and I was saying I don't think that this is a likely outcome for them to just yank all the Aether out of the empty and use it straight up on Zeromus, because wouldn't that have long-ranging ethereal complications on the first by Aether? But it seems like that's just what they're doing. Suppose it probably can handle it. It's not that you wouldn't need to... Is there supposed to be no voice in this cutscene? Yes! Weirdly enough, there are no voices in this cutscene. With such great minds at our side, how could we possibly fail? Indeed. Harness the wisdom of the past, present, and future to further this cause. I too have faith that it will be enough in the end. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? Yes, do tell. In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Yeah, her nature as a void. Void sense summoning also seals the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. Principles are similar. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought might be the case. Aren't averse to traveling with company. I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. The same vessels like the one I have back there that they used to travel between. She'll be able to put her because being able to separate soul from body, because that's how Void Sense travel between 13th day. Thatch, good to see you, glad to have you. And yes, it is 5 a.m. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitter, then help Zero transfer her. Pray, see to your own preparations. Then let us reconvene at the Megaduta. Wonder if they made some last-minute adjustments to the scene or something. It's really weird that it's not scheduling conflicts or something. Shula will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let's await her here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend to her body until she returns. Because her body would be like the Scion's bodies during our time in Shadowbringer. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. While you're away, I'll join Eorzean and the Loporits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my... Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reem. With the power over light, she is bound to be helpful enough. But ere you do that, or aught else, seek out Bekla as the first foremost authority on soulcraft. They should be able to grant Zero a form. As I recall, the old Nomo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. Has to say Adarunar? That's all for me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumph return to the First. I'm just gonna... I know you guys said that its audio is good, but just in case. Yeah, it's like we speculated in the 6.5 trailer analysis. Becklug's knowledge on soulcraft and aetherology would be a place to help out. Oh, there's Raven. So far, everything's going to about how we thought it would. Yeah, have a good time at work, Bramble. Krista, good to glad to have you. Thanks for popping in, guys. And I love it when I come back to old places and old maps and all, and hit with a wave of nostalgia, but just the music. Is that you? What brings you back across the rift? I have some questions. Thought you might be able to help. Could you help me with this soul vessel? I have a friend inside of it. Honestly, first you asked me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light into the void. Look at White. Is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. And if it helps Nukulhai with his work, all the better. If you've done the role quests, all the role quests on Shadowbringers, Nukulhai is actually currently on the first with Silva and all the other members that you were doing the quest with, trying to help figure out ways to save the third. Well, attend to your companions. You should go speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I'll look for you there once I've finished. For any of you who didn't do Eden, I'd be very curious what the differences are. If you haven't done the role quests or Eden or any of that stuff, definitely let me know. In chat or in comment. Hey. So all meet there during Shadowbringing.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Like what we did in Eden.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
cactuses. Sabotenders. Oh, these are all good options. What about coffee plants?
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
That was really cute.
Wait, it's you! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
I have a plan, and I might need your help.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Oh, think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Oh my god, she's gonna...
Not unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Perfect timing for the sky. We restored peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. I'm learning everything I can. I've heard something of your deed. How the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging his very being. But I, the self-same strength of spirit. Perhaps I could have done more for my world. Not alone. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Lead the way. I see they use aetherites here as well. Not that I'll be able to. Not to attune to any. Just you're willing to walk with me? Okay, this is interesting. There's like a lot of cutscenes that are like normal cutscene level quality, but a lot fewer of them are. But there's still now 2 of them have been unvoiced. Let's head to Nabrath Rang. Since Zero can't teleport to Aetherite, To the Aetheryte there, we should probably travel by tomorrow. Lena! Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Bet Luck told you why he's here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I'm Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. So, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some still fear it. Still, no doubt. Which is to say that you would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as an end. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. Use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be easy to win over those outside our wall. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build in some community. They may misunderstand your intention. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. And Elio and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Interesting, because this is very similar to what we had in 6.4 with the Garland. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good as place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects, sought to destroy any who defied him. Gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chinese was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, Ilmorians might suspect we have ulterior. Thus would it be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is the name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies. It does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you'll find the Knight's Blessing, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Franca. The V's are insular and will likely not object, unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knight's Bless, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances. Your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, bidding for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knight's Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness for power. Whisper weeds ever referenced in Shadowbringers? I'm assuming those are just effectively link pearls for here. Right then, I should tend to my own task. Where that's it from another Final Fantasy. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for their transmitters to be placed here and in the Brotherang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Yeah, since once he has her own voice, which just surprised me a little bit, I guess for Point Expire probably was busy. Yeah. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chinese will know how to best present our plans to everyone. There's a other possible combinations is that this is a longer patch and they didn't have the budget for it to be more. Or that there's just a lot more cutscenes that they had time to animate of higher quality than normal, but not necessarily more time to do more voice. Either way, still seems odd. Cling to the masses. So we're gonna get to talk to Runar when we go to Riktika, which is gonna be exciting, presumably. Also, if I never say good to you, glad to have you. Good to you, glad to have you. Good gods, if it isn't Lendril. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely. Surely not. Surely not. We have a grand undertaking, but we thought we might concern the people do more before we end. Ah, and you wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace. Very well. What exactly did you have in mind? Well, you see, we're going to need the light of the empty. Funnel it through the... Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories. I believe I speak for most Eorzeans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. And a world engulfed in darkness, it's corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process. But the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you would show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well. You have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. We need to first set the stage. But word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save his world, as he once did ours. Once the tale has come to knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in more positive light. Well, played, Master Chief. If it's best that you do the talking, if it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Yeah, totally agree, V. Once you finish your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Lendril. We'll be right behind you. I can imagine some people not liking it because it slows things down, but the fact that you take the time to consider how this is going to affect the broader world to me and the people and interact and re-engage with them, I think it adds a lot to making the world feel more like a place where people actually live rather than where events just happen. While Lena and Master Chai couldn't be more different, they're both mindful of how their actions may affect others. They're both good leaders, and there's much I hope to learn from them. Wonder where Gaia is. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people... Thanks to Ulysses and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing. What? You met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory, then the derelicts. Yeah, and the thing 14 more than anything, not taught me in just an intellectual way, but on a gut level has made me just patient for stuff. in an MMO is like I'm happy for it to take things to take time and for it to go a little deeper even if there's less of it. Dude, I spent so much time in here when I was filming Living La Vida Gabi. Not even funny. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. Those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? The soldiers thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given the world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Look, I'm not always all about that fish out of water characters, but I will say Zero, I enjoy Zero's fish out of water moments. She just plays it so straight. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Yulmorans forget about sin eaters, even if only for a time. Now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow, but now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future. Feeling anxious. Well, have you heard about the plight of the Warrior Darkness's home? What? Our home's threatened with destruction. Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? Ugh, but as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on. Same goes for you. The Chais and Runars just win. Oh. I wonder if it's also because they had to write so many extra pieces of dialogue in case you haven't done Eden and stuff. Although presumably they would have been able to like excise parts of those. Yeah, I don't know. It reminds me of 6.1 a little bit, although sorry, 2.1. Although 2.1 has like no voice acting. Maybe the back half will have a lot more voice. I remember when 6.0 came out, if you like did something like you jumped off the stairs while they were following you, it would just make them disappear. You have to go get them again. I think they fixed that pretty quickly, though. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? I need some help in saving my home. Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too... Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. just realized I realized I had my stream on the wrong amount of health, so if you also notice the video look a lot better, that's why. If it ever seems that crunchy in the future, let me know, because I can fix that. Glad I thought to check it. Talos? Has that been there during... It's all good. I mean, most people were just listening, Raven. That thing there is cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. Places like Ismail Darkhold. But I see now that it's more akin to a mechanical soldier using Guardian. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? When Vothri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. I love that this is here. I don't know if it's new for this patch and not like prior 5.1 or after 5.1. I would love to see things progress a little bit. Like, even if it was just, okay, they did Yulmore restoration to some degree, but you had to have finished 7.0 to do it. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor, but why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? I need help with... Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. Never forget that. That's fair. Luckily, since I figured out the OBS problems, it should be pretty consistent these days. So I went around and I talked to some people. Things are looking pretty good. People seem motivated to help. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Elio's needs to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Yes, you're here. The young lady who saved me from Vothri. I'd eaten enough mule to fall under his control, but you cured me. Wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved us all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get a chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is meal? It was people. Sin eaters, to be exact, and it was used as mind control. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters. I see the more they ate, the more of the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Valthry's commands, as he could make the Sin Eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence, free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. I say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure. Never know. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wish I didn't have it. I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage me and to guide me. Tell me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, change my fate. So you did it. People of this world are resilient. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck. Sorry, one moment. And my partner bought me this Tombstone desk mat that I love severely, but I keep spilling soda and soy sauce and random shit on it. Do love it though. When I tended to the people after Valthry fled, I wasn't sure how much of a difference it would make. It's a relief to see so many that I treated are alive and well. My thanks again for your consideration, Lendriel. The rest you may leave to us. We appreciate the Castranium's concern for the welfare of our people, and we continue to strengthen the ties between our two cities. Oh, brief though it was wonderful to see you. Do visit again soon, hopefully when the fate of the world isn't weighing on your mind. That half a void sent like to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. Wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. And I just got I got daytime jump scared by Yulmore music. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in Raktika Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runar. It's funny, some voices are a little harder, but some voices are kind of like riding a bicycle. I don't think I've done Reen in months and months and months. For whatever reason, it's easy to... I mean, I guess hers is just a higher pitch, but like... I don't know, I don't think I've done Varshan since 6.4. About 4 months ago. Oh. Oh, that was... I don't know why I ended up teleporting. Runar! I've not visited here in some time, but it's as much as I remember, which is good. Little wonder those who revere darkness would gather here. As dark as this wood may seem, it is a blazing torch next to the void. Elio, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. We'll be staying long in Slitherbow. I wonder if the other reason that... No, because this wouldn't make sense for the first cutscene patch. Because I was going to say the first cutscene would have made sense. The first one's just because they wouldn't want to get all the voice actors. But... No, because they still got... Yeah, I got nothing. It's weird. Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social... We have a plan that we need to put in motion, and we need to tell the Knights Blessed of it. Would you put it that way? Very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. Going to transfer some light from the first into the source in order to battle a darkness. What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger. Master Matoya. Stola, she took another name in accordance with the custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes. The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. The opposite of what you once knew here. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our... All too well. You have my deepest sympathy. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. It's a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That no branch is still in her thoughts. That we are still... So, you're not opposed to our plan. We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in the light, then by all means, avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our method. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be a secret. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek, to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. In darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. You would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark the joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let's just begin with the customary greeting. Elio, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. Oh, thank you, V. Alan Tuta. Alan Tuta. I'll bet the cactar umbrella's a little... Friends, old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alan Tuta. What does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it was one of several ways one might say, good evening. This a greeting allows us to learn friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition. The words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next we shall have you cleansed of light impurities. Present yourself to Devant in yonder room. He'll be glad to assist you. I am reminded of when you first came to us. Master Matoya was still here. But don't let me keep you. Go on, join your friend. Runar once stole back, and there are multiple ways that we're making custom reflection travel a regular reality. It's nice to guide a new friend through the same experience, isn't it? No sooner had I greeted this Davith than he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleanse.
There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel?
Wet, but otherwise no different.
I would have been surprised if you had said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests.
But you have darkness again, do you? Why continue the custom?
Why? For the same reason that it was conceived. Pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this morn. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadows keep you.
Kevin, good to go to have you. No, parts of it aren't voiced. So far, there have been multiple cutscenes that have, there just have been some that haven't been. But this also isn't a cutscene, so. Right, if that's all, let's return to Lunar and see if there's any other cutscenes. It just seems like there's been a weirdly low amount relative to normal, but that may just be the patch. Come on! We'll see. Otherwise, I would really hope like people during the next live letter ask why this one was so voice acting light. Because even if it was just like because they're doing 7.0 stuff, they would have had people, or at least able to do. That's sad, by the way. Oh, thank you, Kevin. Yes, got the elemental charting and the 6 jobs from the MSQ. When Corsair comes out, we'll put it up there. If that's the job. I've undertaken the ritual. And, while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Touch.
I am glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I have no doubt that you will save your 2 worlds.
If we cannot defeat Zeromus, then I, the Source, would be safe. If we can defeat Zeromus, I, the Source. But nothing would change for my own world. There would be just one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest.
Is that so? Forgive me. Spoke out of turn.
It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different. Eldio, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmor and Raktika? We have, and we've got their permission to use the light. Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Becklug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatharang at your leisure. Roger that. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Oh. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where to best place the transmitter, given his familiarity with the route between Crystarium and Amarang. He'll be entwined on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you. Okay, guys, we've got a heading. We're off to Twine, then Nabatharang. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. Are we going to hear about trolleys? Your timing couldn't be better. I've just finished up my business here. Elaine has told me it would be my pleasure to take you to Nabatharang. I'd say if we walked all the way here, we could have just walked to the bottom. I guess take the trolley. As soon as the others helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Is that really you? Oh, more time, yes.
We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants aboard Soak are eager to provide, yes.
The captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure the light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place the transmitters in Lakeland. The good people of Mort Soak will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatharang. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait!
Yeah, there's the crew.
Got heading to Nabatharang and didn't think to call on us. Well, most of our Talos are still in a sorry state. We spare no effort in maintaining the trolley.
We even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can you deliver you to Nabatharang in no time at all.
After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thankridge would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Bongo, good to see you, glad to have you. And yeah, it is patch day. Woo!
I love watching her. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go acquire our light. I love watching her slowly become the hero of her world. Wanting to save it, and save it the right way, not in Golbez's twisted form of salvation. Well, that's a beautiful shot of Amarang. Spent so much time filming, you notice the cinematographic choices more than anything. This one has to be, right?
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
That's a cool animation. That would have been fun to animate.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield...
Oh, that's not gonna.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness, nor to light!
Zero!
That's gonna throw off Aether so bad.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace, and it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable.
I certainly hope so. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Though I've only known Zero for a short while, I feel as though her struggle is my own. For her sake and her world's, we must succeed. Okay, before I talk more with them, I need to I gotta go see if, what happens if I go try to talk to Nicole High right now. What? With our methods, we can barely maintain a faint connection to the 13th. But you say you've journeyed there? Incredible. Okay, it's just saying the same stuff. Yeah, it's just saying all the exact same stuff as usual. Hell yeah. I set an order for Dunkin' Donuts like 2 hours ago, and they're just preparing it now. Since I moved to New Hampshire, I've refused to eat Dunkin' Donuts because I've always found them kind of meh quality, but this is the only place you can get donuts around here. Jackson, good to see you, glad to have you. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. This time we return to the source. Shall seek out Lug and have them return my soul to the spirit. Wow, they really... It hasn't even been a reference to Gaia so far. Oh, at least maybe when around here or in Yulmore or something. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go ahead to the Ocular. Oh, the fairy sage weapons. Isn't that just tomestones? Isn't it? Or is it something else? Not gonna lie, that's a pretty good adult elf, you know. It's tomes or something from normal raids. I'm pretty sure it's tomes because it was the art design contest, right? And this is the paladin art design weapons. Those were tomes. Hey, Riven.
Welcome, my lord. If you wish to go to the ocular, I should be glad to escort you.
Oh, it's the Unsung Blade trait? Really? Would have thought that the Abyssos, the Anabasios stuff would be like Anabasios. Before we said our farewells, Zero thanked me, saying that she had learned much during her time in North. While I don't believe I am owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad that she found the experience worth it. It seems Zero is already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but I'll have to wait till next time. And there will be a next time. Sure of it. Wait, did I not? Where were you? Oh, it's because we're in a party, so I didn't see your orange name. Looking good, guys. Looking good. I totally messed up. I'm not used to it completely covered your face, and I'm not used to seeing you in that kind of glam. The tower stands to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitter broadcasts a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower, even across the rift. Upon confirming that the void ones are active, we'll send forth the light. Now, the rest will be up to you. We'll be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source, and save your worlds. Wait, what? But there's... The Exarch spirit abides in the tower. It will surely deliver the light where it is needed. With so many people wailing us on, I have faith we'll succeed. Worry not. I can manage the tower well enough. Return to the source and finish it. But there's supposed to be a line from... There's supposed to be a line from Lena? May this light be your, like, the... I thought there was a light from Lena that I found really, moving. At least it was in the trailer. Maybe it'll pop up somewhere else, or maybe it was cut out. Did they, like, change the patch or something? Oh, right, it's October! Happy spoop season. It's a very good spoopy outfit. Yes, good to see you. Glad to have you. You gonna be joining us for the dungeon and trial? Yes, we need 500 tombstones and hermetic. Hermetic you get from doing the savage raids. Although I think you can now, you might be able to get, or that this. Let's pull up. I'm curious. I need answers. If you need them, okay, it depends on if you need them augmented or not. Oh, actually, no, okay, augmented, do that. Anabathios 10 Circle Savage. Although you might be able to get them... Or you can buy them for the... Oh, okay, no, you were right. Was there like 2 winners for new lists or something? Oh no, because they're the weapon. Weapon's different than the armor. That's what it was. You were, yeah. I always forget that. Thank heaven. Oh, thank heavens you've returned. The Loperids report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. No, you can also get it for the if you do the weekly 12 there, like 12 normal. Yeah. Ah, that's better. I was worried that a soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. Well, it affected your soul, so that makes sense. Kind of skipping over some important beats, but the aetherology checks out.
The radiance of your soul is impossibly blinding, but I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. Well, Reen helped me to contain the light. It was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First, the Knights Blessed in particular, showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue.
Come on, it's a coming!
If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your way through the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sailing forth once more into the void. Round, angels bathing.
Okay, probably gonna have dungeon coming up before too long. Friendly reminder, we're on Crystal Zalera right now because Curl was congested. Oh man, the planet looking being in full shadow for this kind of eerie. God, this game can sometime. Trying to recall kind of how I feel when I first came to Mare. Feel like that long ago, and also kind of feels like a lifetime ago. That been December 20, almost 2 years ago, right?
Golbez will be ready for our return. We must likewise be ready for him. 'Tis a terrible darkness, indeed, that should so test the restraints which once held Zodiac. But with his light from the first, I'm confident with it.
The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I. The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not, but that Zeromus shall soon attain full.
Oh, thank goodness you're back. The seal will break any moment. Any moment. Take time to fight the enemy, is it? Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like a mighty iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away.
I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Reacher and the others have. May the light shine the way to victory, whatever you all see. Once more onto the void. I don't see it, but I assume Reacher's body was on there. In order to unleash the most concentrated burst of light possible, we'll route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge at a single point. Survey the area for suitable locations. It's too quiet. Surely they know we're here. This time, sister. This time I will save you. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker. On the other side lies Golbez's domain. They'll have altered the terrain to hindrance. I don't sense his presence, but I'll wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitter. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the burst. In theory. It will work. It must. Roger that.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
Man, the metaphysics of this are dangerous as fuck. The amount of aether, light aether that they're going to be sending into the source. Those transmitters even. Oh, cool! You can see the 13th at first in the source. Forge ahead. Maybe it'll be just equilibrium.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
There were many other reflections they're noting. Ninth, 8th, 4th. Team? Light the way.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
Oh, it's dawning outside right now.
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vreetra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
He like hide it in his stomach?
Stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
Where was it hiding?
Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
Light aethers now.
That light should shine in the void once more.
First time in.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
Right?
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Ooh. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, sorry, just 1 second real quick. Okay. Hopefully gave people time. Apparently the food didn't get dropped off here. I think my partner who is out of town added their address to the phone, and I think it just delivered the food to like 1,000 miles away from me, which is fine. Continuing on. I will get Duncan another time. This radiance is just the beginning. You must see it cast into the deepest depths of them. Glad though I am to the planned world, we are in no position to celebrate. The day is not yet won. She is no longer the cold, distant soul we met in the void. Or perhaps until now, she has never had a chance to be who she truly is. Donkeys. Donkeys indeed, Dest. Rest assured that I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Quest accepted. The lunar subterrain, now accessible. I will say I definitely was wrong, because I know I was in multiple conversations with people talking about the problems with transferring light ether to the 13th, like in a direct manner, because one, sending it through the interdimensional void through the ocular into the source seems a bit weird. There were a bunch of issues I had with it, but it seems like that's what they're going with, which, okay, cool. I'll accept it. Okay, we are on Crystal Zalera right now. If you'd like to join us, we're going to be doing the dungeon. If anybody has interest, speak now in the chat or forever hold your peace. I'm way behind you, MSQ. Just got to the first. Okay. Well, you're not that far behind, and hopefully, Des, at the rate we're going, you'll actually end up in the you can at least make it to the trial before I do. Okay, Raven's joining. Sounds good, Raven. Do us proud. Side's on Fairy, so I don't think he can join. Laya's on Curl. And they all be... Oh, you know what? Let me do something real quick. I never actually announced that we were I'm just gonna... Okay. All set. Okay. Let's do it with these guys. I'm gonna do a Reddit check. We'll worry about trial for having a larger. So interested to see if are we gonna see like the old version of Baron, or what was going on with that? V needs a second. Okay. I don't have anything immediate to put up, what, and at least maybe explore. Okay, so let's review what we've learned. We've learned that they're using, it's also weird that they're able to send the Aether from, I guess there's a natural pull towards the source, but one, umbrality wouldn't necessarily stop, is helpful to stop that pull, and also you're still, it's a pull, not a arm. No worries, Demins, good to see you, glad to have you, and also, just do me a favor, I'll take my time and make sure to try to meet us up for the trial. Okay, V's ready. Thank you, V, and let's hit it. Yeah, to anyone who I said who I thought they were wrong because that they would be able to just take Aether straight from the first and putting it into the 13th, and that they wouldn't be able to, that the only way that made sense was doing it through like a foci or a medium, like putting it all in 0 alone. I was wrong. I was definitely wrong, and I apologize. I don't want to say they're playing fast and loose with metaphysics, because the metaphysics of aetherology have always been a little bit like, we don't fully understand everything. The interdimensional rift is just another layer that has a lot of complication. And here we go. The lunar subterrain. He's literally a monster from the lunar subterranean in 4. Man, he's right at the entrance? God damn. Great healing, great damage. It's Mike Wazowski. Oh my god, it literally is fucking Mike Wazowski. Oh no, thanks. I'm never gonna unsee it. Gonna make that meme real fast. Oh, it's literally the teleporters from 4. Just straight up. And they did a really good job combining the 14 version and the original. Oop. Aim for a long cast. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Dark Elf. Please don't have magnetic abilities. Please don't have magnetic abilities.
Who dares trespass in Lord Golbez's domain? To me, O beacons of the dark.
Okay, the stab.
O darkness, show them their folly. Behold the power of darkness.
Okay, is Square gonna blow or is Square gonna... Yeah, okay. And then he's gonna combine those together, I bet.
You cannot fend against what you cannot see. Fools, there is no escape.
Yeah, so there's these shapes, but you also... I make a hit. Oh, okay, you didn't do them both at the same time. Man, I'm gonna miss this when this isn't the boss theme anymore. Oh, the darkness! Yeah, exactly. Maybe that's the voice I should have given the Dark Elf. Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up! Good job, guys. Dark and Vestibule. Ooh, into Golbez's arena. You find a discarded Memoria Crystal, and suddenly it begins to glow. There's the Memoria Crystal that we dropped before, and this is where we're going into Baron. What once was. Durante.
Hurry, Golbez. The city is already overrun.
Yep. Assault on Baron.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice. Have at you.
Is it the king? Yep, Baron Knight Captain. That's who it was. There are the Red Wings. Is that a dragoon? Oh, it was.
Go forth, my pets, and feast on their flesh.
Like Cain. Cocktrace. I think I was wrong. I think I called those a zoo in the video. To be fair, a zoo is basically just a big cocktrace anyways.
Not fall here.
Bested by Golbez and Durante both.
Cowards.
So we're taking the place of Golbez, clearly. Man, Golbez is definitely the 13th wool shard. Oh, hey, there's the trailer shot. Ah.
Will not fall here. I cannot. Will not fall here. This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Demacian antlion. Just like, yep. Get raid wide. those fall apart right away, I wonder? They fall afterwards? Yeah, okay. Asset reuse. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by it. Yeah, get hit by that. Nope. I was lucky. Good job, guys.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
What have we here? Come to play hero, are you?
King and country.
Man, I love that Durante's joining us. Such strength.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
And of course he leaves right then. Wait, Progenitrix? Is that a reference to Kobold? Behold the true power of Memoria. Bad way to go. Samuel, good to see you, glad to have you. Yeah, that's but tends to be by design. I tend to make my character look like me. How could I? That's how Golbez died.
can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
That's a look. Memoriant, Durante. How's it? Cool design.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
It's gonna be a moving fight.
Fortify my blade.
Okay, spinning in a ring, and then the ring alternates. I like it.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
That's a mirror to someone we know.
Such savagery ill suits you.
Ooh.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Wait, how? It's going both ways? Okay, is he gonna break them again? Oh, that's zesty. Yeah, it's gonna be. That's a cool new mechanic. I hope they use that for stuff in the future.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
I just love how we all know boss goes to the edge of the ring, it's no good. North south.
It's over, my friend.
That's gonna grow into a huge explosion. Limit break at will. And he just keeps throwing new things.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Good one, Raven. Well done, all. Or were the four fiends pulling moves from him? Oh, Durante. Shouldn't have had to go down like that. Yeah, that was fun. That was a good. Oh, tank chest first time through. Why, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's a good look. Like that. Actually, let me. Was that diable? Oh, it is too. Oh yes. Oh yeah. I don't care if it's a reskin. It looks good. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Most of them, I feel like in the recent dungeons, a lot of the dungeons for 4 have been. Oh, it's from Wonder. Well, I never get those anyway, so perfect. Ryan, good to go and have you.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me. You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
Away more.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
As far as we know. Plenty of firsts been happening lately.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Durante.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez.
Wait, he says.
Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
Food demands.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well.
Find anyone of anything?
For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
Chance.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascent Hydaelyn.
Fucking, of course. That's when that, of course, what Eorzean did.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
She killed the war. Oh, of course.
Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emet
Still had a
once
chance.
told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascent fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascian's god, sealed within the moon, suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
Lost the plot, man. Understand why you have.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening. We're going after him, aren't we?
God, I love this.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
We rarely believe ourselves the villain, but if our ends demand unconscionable sacrifice, what else can we be? He speaks of salvation, of fulfilling an honored friend's legacy. He does not scruple to discard others for him. We yearn to save the world only to bring about its unmaking. Tragic tale. Changes nothing. Yep. It's so good, Demins. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moons await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save the world. Condemn you. Are you prepared to brave the dark? How is he going to bring back the Forfiend?
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Hell yeah. She loves that spell. She loves that strike.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmelione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
Cool.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
Good enough reason for me.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Get him, Zero. I don't mean to laugh because this is serious, but also just the word of like yeeting himself into that hole.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Hell yeah.
Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight. So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, Our light can pierce blackest darkness.
I'm not gonna lie. These are the moments when 14 goes a little full anime. But also, fuck yeah. It's Morbin time. What is this darkness? Cold and all-consuming. Where am I? I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await. Speaking in dragon speak. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Literally, its astrality is strong enough to break between the walls and the reflection. Release Ashdaya. You will not break the barrier between worlds. Foolish. The Abyssal Fracture, now accessible. Okay, anyone want to join for the trial? I'm gonna ping and looking for group real quick. Okay, Laffy wants in. Size in. Okay. For the dungeon met with NPC, so I'll be able to make in time. No worries. They'll have made it. Okay. We got a lot of people who are behind. That's okay. We're gonna take a second real quick to take a break, see if anyone can, some other bodies can come. I'm gonna go. My partner apparently ordered me more Dunkins, so hopefully go see if that's arrived. All right, be right back. Okay. Oh, Deadpool. Hi, buddy. Oh. Deadpool wanted to say hi to all you guys. Think we can beat the Zeromus, bud? I think we got it. Hey, you look concerned. Get down. Okay. Well, looks like a lot of people are still asleep, sadly. Okay, Sarah says they want to join. Grab them. Not say they're online currently. Unless they're playing on a different card. So this music is fire. I definitely want to see, make sure that we at least have 2 tanks, just because. Double trust probably trusting healers might be more important. We'll see. Let's see if I just get this arrow to. Honestly, this is probably why in the future I should definitely wait for an hour or 2 until after patch rather than like right at the minute patch opens. I did this to myself. Interesting, they give you a passage back to the Dark Vestibule. Alright, Sarah's just got a cutscene to go. Okay, cool. Looks like we're gonna go with this 4 then. What kind of don'ts do I have? Well, when they get here. Yeah, that was originally my, yeah. I originally had it set to start at 6. Oh, do you, Nah, it's fine. Actually, you know what? Yeah, V, you tank with me. Let's do a tank. Let's co-tank with it. It'll be fun. Booting up. Let's hit it. Yeah, for 6.55, I'll make sure to start later. God, it looks like the freaking fly from The Fly. Like the Cronenberg fly. I gotta get a picture of, like, it's the Cronenberg fly and this next to each other, same energy, and then get Mike Wazowski next to the Ariman, same energy. Dude, I feel like me and Sarah are friends. What? Yeah, definitely V. At minimum, I should do that. I just get so antsy. I was worried for some reason about starting too late rather than too early. There we go. Insatiable vessel, Zeromus. That's interesting. I wonder what it broke my... Stand aside, I beseech you. I wish but to return home. That's gonna definitely do. Oh, interesting. Just a raid wide. Okay, charge the lights. The lights is... Oh boy. Ah, the darkness, it riseth. Oh my god, are you gonna have to, like, learn to read that in EX without the symbols on the ground? That's gonna be wild. In the endless dark, embrace your end. Multi-hit tank buster. He's gonna spread out, yeah. Those are gonna follow, yep. It's like Diablos. All are as one in the darkness. Big bang. Oh, stifle darkness and moon abiding. coalesce and consume creation. Holy moly. In my memory, the stars yet shine, attending the moon. You gotta keep spreading until it's long enough. If it's pink, you gotta keep running. My darkness shall devour all light. Okie dokie then? Oh my god, that Lalafell just got pulled into a black hole. Hey, you can't be near a meteor. Can't be Zach up, good. This rotates, and this is going to keep rotating in the direction it says, but you also have to keep moving with it because you don't want to get touched. You don't want to touch that black hole. And that black hole is an instant death. Holy moly. Big bang, big crunch. In darkness be steeped. The colors on the ground. That's interesting. He hasn't broken the... In the trailer, broke the walls in the reflection. They're only cracked here. the EX for this is gonna be chaotic, but I'm excited. Her will, my will, shall not be denied. Rend the Rift, here we go. By my power shall all know salvation. There, okay, Mari Lamentorum. Return to me, my beloved star. This makes sense, but there's so many interesting parallels between this fight and the Zodiac fight. Beyond the veil, my home doth lie. All who oppose me shall be consigned to nothingness. To the last you would deny my heart's desire. Almost got him. Oh, to look upon such splendor once more. And that Lalfell was struggling. And it's done. Good job, guys. Out. You did great, Raven. Okay, a bunch of other people's things look like they broke too. I wonder if there's portraits. I shall not perish. So long as they await my return, I shall endure. Oh yeah, Zero coming to the rescue. Yeah. Oh, Estinian.
Are you all right?
All the allies coming to. Okay, that one I wasn't expecting, not gonna lie.
Like all void sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way. should come to this. I failed my dear friend, fell for the Ascient's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees.
Correct.
How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
Love the FF4.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. but you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Golbez is famed for being a powerful sorcerer in the games, and I love that, like,
We
we're
will
gonna see him
disperse
do a lot
Zeromus'
more
essence
testing.
once more. The instant we do, you must call to Hydaelyn.
Understood.
Oh no! Fucking broke the scythe?
Zero!
Oh, that's a flood of darkness.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Kind of Zeromus to not attack during that. Hell yeah. Is a warrior of light. You can do it, Zero. Now's your moment.
Of course.
Oh, is she gonna make a scythe blade of
With
light?
this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Yeah! She's the paladin! She's the Cecil!
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Yeah! She was the Dark Knight the whole time! Meteor!
Hear my voice and return to me!
O Vritra, there thou art. I am coming, brother. I am coming.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Still have the eye. You still have the eye, right?
You're safe now, Hydaelyn. You're safe.
Can't just play Dynamis!
To my
5,000.
sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Hydaelyn to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Baby dragon? Oh, it's literally a baby form of Hydaelyn. Wait, are those rifts into Mari Lamentorum permanent?
Where are you going?
No.
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Oh. Look. Even I'm like born on the level to which all can be forgiven, obviously. If trying to build a better world and offering forgiveness, even maybe if it's not exactly warranted, isn't a part of this story in this game, man, what is? Oh, that was, but also fucking Zero being Cecil as a turn. That was earned as shit. Oh, that was really good. I seriously love her pally outfit once. Yeah, I think all of it is in game. Maybe not coloring wise. I can check later. I've already seen Varshan safely to Vritra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother turn up. Never again shall we be parted, sister. Again. That Hydaelyn lives is a miracle made by the unique nature. Ah, yes. The Aether transmitters. I shall leave with Zero. They'll be of more use in the 13th than in the... Man, if they work as a permanent thing, maybe like astral, them transferring dark back and forth is just a permanent solution, straight permanent solution to the void and the furs. You guys have a glitchy Zero in your cutscene? Oh, that's interesting. Mine was fine. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. The domains are shaped by our innermost desires. Perhaps this is a reflection of the quickened. You came to the 13th to rescue Hydaelyn and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance. Our association, one of... Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness. As a friend. Oh, through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I am forever. They also pre-established her as like the Sword and Shield Paladin with like her time during the Contra moment. It should come as no surprise that Golbez has a means to travel between the moon and star, which we may avail ourselves shortly. Oh, are we going to be able to go down to the 13th itself? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I hear America runs on Duncan, so Elio ran to Duncan. Hot chocolate! Zero has a rare chance to taunt during her limit break, it seems. What? I haven't had chocolate in a while. Look at the trial test! Hydaelyn lives as a miracle made. Oh. Yeah, it really was Yukio. Oh, you can't hit me with his music. Oh. Oh.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Hydaelyn, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course,
8.0.
I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which...
They can combine Mericidia with it, or do they do another reflection? I don't think they do a whole just on.
From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
That's fucking how you do an anticlimax.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
Okay, there are some just hand-waving conveniences that some of the 6.x does, which fine.
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon.
I knew she wasn't dying, but I knew she'd be staying.
A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Oh, those are actually some choices. Oh, I want to say I'll see you again, right? But I have to ask her about Nuklahai. You know, you might have more allies than you think.
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it. Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Farewell. Well, it is. Just for now. We'll meet again one day.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
my god, V, that sounds amazing. That's hilarious. I'm glad I chose the option I did then. Like, that's an amazing one. I'm glad to hear what it was. I would have, in picking that, what I would have wanted was something like a more emotional, whereas instead of just hilarious. So actually telling her about Sylvan Nukohai is very appropriate. We have awaited your return with bated breath, as should be apparent. Naught of note occurred in your absence. To think this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Gods, I could sleep for a week. Turn off your trope. Eorzean and the Loporits are to be commended for ensuring that the seal held.
A pity there was no need to employ our combat supporters. Still, everyone is safe and that's all that matters. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Though through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way, but we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Asjaya is safe too? And Zero?
In a word, yes. Though we could not return Asjaya to her original Future granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other women. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore.
Ah, so light of the hope shines again amidst the darkness. Or perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home, get some rest. And that includes you, Eorzean.
As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for friendly city. It would seem Vritra is preparing to depart. Come, let's descend to the Tower of Babel. On arriving in Garlemald, would be meet to inform Euless of our mission's outcome, to seek him out at Tertium. I don't know. It's like a hard limit. They didn't mention jamming way. Oh, you know what? I may not have finished the very... I think I didn't finish the very final tribal quest thing. I think if I'm not mistaken, I kept forgetting to... Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to turn in the final one. Guess I'll have to get to that my next time around. No, that's a fair thing to say, yeah. They mentioned bringing Gemway in the last stand of the 13th. Oh, that would have been so cute. Although what they said here was really makes sense. The fact you've come all this way can only mean that they've been developments. I'm all ears. Ah, 'tis you. What's news of your mission in the Void?
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right? So you were able to rescue Hydaelyn. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
It might as well be.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Okay, I actually want to take something back. I said they were playing a little fast and loose with some of the aetherology. However, We know for a fact during Shadowbringers they establish that the ethereal trails between their bodies and their souls, between the source and the first, were still connected, meaning that there is already canonical examples of aether linking between a reflection and the source via the ocular's way. So I will say that it's not the craziest thing. Tracy, good to see you, glad to have you.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Meet again. Zero took your words to heart. You'll meet again.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Hell yeah.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
Go on.
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Tural?
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
How they justify vacation.
That hardly sounds like a rest at all.
I relate to.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans? We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelese at the rostra and have her notify Father.
It's funny just hearing this. Makes me feel, but also just makes me really think on how much 6.0 really is a finale. Like, this is a continuation of 6.0. But when they said, you know, finale, end, fin at the end. I simultaneously feel at peace with the story being done there and excited for the new story being. And it's not like this is completely standalone, disconnected from the past at all. Weird feeling. Here you go. Good to see you. Glad to have you. It cannot be overstated how invaluable Lord Fortuneau's cooperation was. Just thank him profusely. Without further ado, let us tend to business. I've lost count of how many times I've come here, but apparently enough that the immigration officials no longer interrogate me. Small blessings, eh? Having been away for so long, it might be nice to stay a while, if only to set Father and Mother's mind at ease. Father has many demands on his time, but I should hope he can spare us a moment. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or, where, rather, I understand you've disbanded? More or less. Can we see Fortuneau? An audience with Lord Fortuneau? You are in luck. The forum is just the moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the scholar. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. And it feels good when I randomly guess what they're going to respond to and I'm right. Like, not that it was hard to guess, but when the wording doesn't make what I said weird in response, like, just what do they say in response? Apologies to have kept you. Oop. I trust you won't object if Scholar Montache ends. My incorrigible children, you're not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction. Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Alio's news that he would share with you. So the threat is past. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, technological triumph could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the Aether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. Inclined to agree this instant. It has been established that the world-ending crisis and the reflections are connected to the calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subject of the void and cross-rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Cold and cold, not least of all. If you'll excuse us, be on our way. Be glad to speak with you both later. Literally every scion with them right now has some sort of like white or shade of gray hair. Like, let's just look at all of them. That our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana, what news from Thavnir? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. So we'll lay this to the others. A great feast will be held at Razat Han to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. All been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parent. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. Prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlie. Sounds good, Tracy. Enjoy. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourself to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. May as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you? Oh, yeah. I'd love to, but I have a delivery to make first. Ah, of course, the Memoria Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to her. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower, in which case I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone. Once you've seen to matters there, come to join us at Bigaduda. Give everyone our regards, you hear? And I'm glad I was wrong about the aetherology of being able to swap light and dark between worlds. Actually, to be fair, my point was that there was no convenient method as far as we understood it as aetherology to be able to swap light and dark back and forth. And just taking a bunch of light from the first only would reduce the amount of aether in the reflection as a whole, which in the long term would be potentially bad for it. So spiritually I was correct. In the details I was wrong. Interesting. So I wonder if you do this then do Eden later, is the Warrior of Light just like, I'm glad I kept the Memoria in my pocket all this time? Yeah, good question, V. No. That's funny and sad, Raven. Well, I'm excited to see what happens. Friendly reminder, later tonight we're going to be doing a run of Thalia together. I won't be playing it. I'm going to be playing it blind. You don't have to play it blind, but if you'd like to join us, we already have a whole host of people, and we'd love to have you along with us. You can also join our Discord, where you can sign up for the events that we got there. If you want to join and play with other people who play Final Fantasy XIV, talk about lore and all sorts of good stuff, you can join us at discord.gg/Eorzean Archives. Morning, Light! Welcome back, sir. Mrs. Reen is still in the Ocular. Joining her? Very good. Get ahead inside. I shall send for Captain Lena and Becklug at home. Thank you, V.
Yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I darkness within.
It contains a hero.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Yes!
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
I...
Oh. Do I know you?
Please tell me you're fucking with me. I mean, also the crystal, I guess. Promised to get coffee biscuits, remember?
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Oh, there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Marine alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
8.0 Gaia confirmed? Are they gonna make Eden mandatory? What is it? They'll figure that out when they get there.
For so long I was loath to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again. That it maybe serve noble ends comes as a relief. Just spare no effort to restore balance between light and dark. It comes to speaking with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the Faefolk can be, I asked her to join me. I also wouldn't mind visiting Amaroth someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the Ancients.
Remember, because she's the soul of Logriff Reborn. So I think she's referring to Logriff. Those two. If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take the darkness the same way Zero took in light. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in it. And I doubt not the people of Norvrant will tears when they learn the Warrior of Darkness managed to save his home. I know you are a busy man. Don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we begin. And I think if they're gonna use Gaia like for the main story, like it looks like you're saying, I mean, they're gonna have to require Eden. Yeah, make Eden require like Crystal Tower. Yeah, they've been trying their damnedest to avoid that at every goddamn turn, but yeah, it looks like they may have to. Yeah, definitely take a nap, Raven. Infinite. They'll probably mention Guy. Yeah, Alvandler just she cut to Guy. I heard that voice, and she has a couple of voice lines in Eden, so I knew what her voice sounded like. So the second I heard it, was like, I knew it was her. Yeah, Philip. Yep, there she is. I'm all for making medium and. I mean, like, look. If you ask me on a very personal level, I'd say make every alliance raid and every raid mandatory. Well, I mean, I don't think you really need to make it mandatory. But I mean, just make it my mandatory, I guess, is a bit much. At least make every raid mandatory, and then Crystal Tower. The other alliance raids, I think you can forego all of them really so far. But definitely make all the raids mandatory. Yeah, Omega's too important. Alexander's too important. Foils, once they if they ever redo it, then make it mandatory. It's so important. Pandemonium's important. I think making things really relevant once mandatory is fine. It's glad they don't make them all mandatory off the bat, though. Yeah, I think as much as it's piecemeal tends to in theory bother me, I think you're right. I think how they're doing it currently is that, you know. There's not a perfect way no matter what they do. And I've heard from a lot of people the level to which they'd be resentful or would have been bounced off if they had been made to do all that stuff. So, yeah. I definitely think also making Eden mandatory is definitely a pretty easy story. Because it's fun battles, straightforward, normal aren't too crazy hard, and it's a good story. Master Shige, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing Satrap's beloved sister. Without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Mirage Mehane, and you are a guest of honor. Alexander's mainly important for Shadowbringer. And also that sweet, sweet Gabi lore. Try it, Guzia. I mean, that seems, to be frank, that seems kind of odd. Really? That's all it would take to make you not come back? Why are you so opposed? I mean, have you ever done the raids? Do you think it's like really hard content or something? Like maybe there's a misunderstanding of like what kind of content it is. No. Also, is the little girl and the boy from the beginning in 6.1.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Oh, you got someone who loves you like that over on the first. Don't you worry, Y'shtola. Yeah, guys, don't joke about that.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans? He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
He needs a ghost. Yeah, straight Batman. He died in 3.3. Oh. Falling to their other sibling.
It was a lively face, was it? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vritra is to his people. Well, as much I should like to linger. Last time I took my leave. You mean to depart as well? I suggest you call on Vritra before setting out. Before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. Grateful. Till next time. Take care.
Right, how long have you been at? How long do you have to wait? Like, are you trying to do finding coils and waiting in queue? Because if that's why, then yeah, you'll know that it'll never pop because no one does that because they're only savages. Or have you? Because like, if you do normal, it shouldn't be in there more than 5 minutes, 10 minutes at the absolute most. And if you join, like if you just do you know, out looking for group for like people and with our community or stuff, you can get someone to run it with you pretty easy. I mean, hell, if you want, we've done whole runs of multiple raids for people.
Elio, I hope you enjoyed the festival. Be able to celebrate Asdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I have chosen to use this vessel for now. Better to escort my sister about Razatan. It leaves me my true form without an eye,
but I do not anticipate having need of it in the meantime. Long have I dreamed of showing Asaya my beautiful, glittering jewel born of unity. I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Ystrola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys. Have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. What of important arise, we will inform you. Until such a day arrives, I bid you, take your ease. You're gonna be a post-patch singer? Meanwhile, old Charlian. Yeah, someone's gonna arrive from someone's arriving from the new world. Bet. Oh, crowd's gonna look at the letter.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
It's been to Galif, because he went to...
Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu... someone.
Gulu Jaja.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
Okay, so he left to the new world. Is this a female Herat? No.
Well, this is it, Charlian.
Coming
Quite a
from
far
the new
cry
world.
from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
It's probably the female voice from the trailer, but oh, come on, show us more! Let moonlight kiss this darkened shore as seaward drifts our gaze. Definitely Femroth. Yeah, I'm feeling it, Des. I'm feeling it for sure. Oh. The all next batch. Yeah, exactly, though, right? Where candidate said, is that for a crown? Did we already know that? we knew that we were being called to help with succession, and I'm not surprised that they framed it that way, because not necessarily that we would succeed in the throne, that we might be the candidate to be someone's either sword or like someone's representative in some way. There's some of the other dialogue that we've gotten so far is, and what we got from FanFest kind of led to that vibe. Slim, but makes me scared. What concerns me is if female Hrothgar is a tad slim. I mean, female Hrothgar is probably, yeah, taller, slimmer, lankier than Hrothgar. It's like what would happen if you took like a female Roe and a Hrothgar and mashed them together. Yeah, I don't think we're in the running. I think we're the candidate for, we're going to be a candidate to be, like, you know how we were chosen to be someone, to be Tataru's champion in Ishgard? I think it's going to be more like that. That we're like this renowned hero and champion, and someone is seeking to find us to be their candidate as their champion. That's my suspicion. Okay. Friendly reminder, we're going to be doing Thalia later tonight. If you want to join us, you can join us. We'll be doing it at 8 p.m. EST. You can join us at discord.gg/Eorzean archives. You can also just find us. We'll be streaming it. Oh, hey, there's Zeph. Okay, I feel the word choice is important, but maybe just... Okay, I don't know why they would say candidate. It should just say champion. I mean, possible. The reason I feel that way is because, in theory, we shouldn't be a candidate for the person to succeed the Golden Throne. I would guess. And also, I think the thing is, if we say candidate, it's more vague. It keeps it vague. You know, whereas if it's champion, then it's, you know, immediately it starts to tell us something. I don't know. But we'll see. Well, clearly we'll see. Wonder if another language say similar things. Yeah, we could look at the Japanese and other languages and see what word choice they use. I disagree on being elven. Yeah, I'm not saying the vagueness is good. I'm just saying that, like... Anyways. Okay, I'm gonna head out here. Thanks all for watching. The good patch. That's the end of the Void arc. Well, not Void arc, as in the Alliance raid, but the 13th arc for now. That is effectively the end. 6.55 is going to be a much more about a prologue to 7.0, whereas 6.5 was about wrapping up these patches. So hype for Paladin Cecil 0 for sure, and looking forward to playing more of that. Okay, I'll see you guys later tonight. Looking forward to hanging out with you and fighting some gods. Good night. Well, I guess night for me, because I'm gonna go take a nap.